Hello, good morning, good morning. I just woke up. um, I've completely forgot to set my alarm. I was expecting to just lay down for an hour, and I didn't expect to fall asleep so easily. Uh, anyway, I mean, I did accidentally slept at the end of. Let's start. From what I remember last time, it's Ayaka's story quest. A bit drowsy, but here we go. Go to Makane. Oh, oh, what's going on? Makane Island. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. Done. Value.
Where to? Just what will we come across this?
Makane Island. Damn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The night is cold. No one escapes my sights.
See,
Where?
just follow
Oh.
my intuition.
Where we're going? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So fast.
Here! Cyclone! Bring it on!
Damn.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
But what? It's all coming out now?
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on? Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once. That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh, we're actually walking with Ayaka.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
No.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Oh yeah.
Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
There is not a lot of
No,
people.
it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
Damn.
Here you go. It's
Damn.
not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
You're an emergency food.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That
A-
should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
A tree leaf.
No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But,
I cannot thank you enough.
it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry, no misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
Everything is normal. A high-ranking will just visit the festival, blah yada yada. A fortune slip vendor.
stalls doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Let us see. What luck is it?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune among people. Wow.
Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah,
just realized
congratulations
something.
are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
As I was saying, I kinda starting to notice that this is not a sightseeing. I feel like this is a date at this point. A date with Kamisato
This
Ayaka?
food stall sells
At a
all
festival?
kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Really?
Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Or what?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Dango. I have one of those pink pancakes.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
I just noticed that the mask
Please, sir, Paimon would
is
like some
there.
more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Wow, that already
She and I are good
spreads.
friends.
Why?
We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You
Wow.
should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
All
Oh,
right.
damn.
I'll do my best.
We are really sucking up to Ayaka, huh?
Well, we may have
Sakura
Near the end
mochi.
of the
Oh,
festival,
we actually
it'll still
get the
be
recipe.
super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Prayer plaque vendor.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the
Excuses.
best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Mental
2 prayer
activity.
plaques,
Oh,
please,
what?
sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes. Apparently.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Sure.
This is you
Aww,
and your
that's so
sister, isn't it?
cute. Damn,
That's
Ayaka really
lovely.
built a whole castle. Really. I want her
You'll be
back.
back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Your turn to Chinku
Traveler,
Ayaka.
today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Let's go on another date
You too?
later.
Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Finding her is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up.
I already
I
seen
will
her,
always
but
be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
eh, thanks for being spent.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh? Ah.
Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. if you could spare me yet another moment.
Ah, no! Wet socks! Ayaka, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, the
Please,
socks and the slippers.
keep your eyes on me.
Eyes on me. Wow. Ice power.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty.
You need to change
Beautiful,
your sock.
elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
It's delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
It's a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
What?
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night.
Good night, traveler.
Bye bye. Here's a new song. Can sing a new song other than the Barbara song. Oh, I forgot the name. What? Yeah. What's next? The agenda. This one. Kujo Kamaji. Chisato's letter. Are you? Oh, you are Kujo Kamaji. You are you're that traveler from abroad. From abroad. What can I do for you? About Hiragi Satolet. Miss Hiragi really asked you to. It really is her. Thank you for making this trip travel. As for the travel permit, as Miss Hiragi's personal request, naturally stay through. However, I just need some. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Yummy restaurant? Why do you have to go there? It's so far. I want a small favor. Actually, I was also thinking about sending something to Hiragi. Of course, the mailman. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Hiragi as a present. But if my father finds out my plan, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering, too. Ah, yo, father. My father. He naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he willing willing for me to communicate. After all, I'm a member of the Kujo, one of the forces. Tenryu. Misaragi is the young lady of Sanjo Dragi clan. If I were to get close to wait, what? If I were to get too close to her, it'd be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of ours. Even though it is only a present, some people's eyes, a lot more. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me after I travel. I'll bring it back to you. Oh yeah. Back to the restaurant. Sit down. Welcome to Kiminami restaurant. About Kamaji Street. Ah, I've already prepared the treat that Miss Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you. But I'm curious about who the master, no Mr. Master Kamaji will give this. It's nothing more than a public relation gesture, Miss Kaminam. I keep mispronouncing. A while back, Miss Hiragi present father with a batch of fine tea. My father know that Miss Hiragi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some gift in return. Was worried that delivery might take too long, but there might also be unavoidable bumps too. So I specifically asked for the child to deliver. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treat? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say. And oh, this is the travel's permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave. So, thank you. Fine, this permit make will make your delivery a lot. Also, here's the letter. Letter yourself. Yes, I tried to write this tactful matter. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter. Please. I have to go back again. But this time you have the travel's permit. You have a lot more freedom than. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? I got the travel's permit! I'm not a fugitive. Oh, I have to go there and the letter. Traveler, you've returned. I guess you delivered my letter to Kamaji? You managed to get the travel's permit as well? Yeah, thank you. You don't have to thank you be thanking Kamaji instead. This? Great. And a handwritten from Kamaji. His request? Try color Dago. Prepare them for me? Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor this. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank Thank you for your hard work, and please accept this item as thanks for your help. Who knows? I might need your help again in the future as well. Okay, let's try and climb this castle. The Electroclus. Yeah. Not that hard up here, luckily. Got it. Okay, what's next? Firework. That's Yoimiya. Onstad. Onstad. Let's go to Kamisato State. Talk to Madarame Yakube. Your name is so hard to say. Wanted to guess a moment, you please. I trust you are the traveler of whom Sato has spoken. Ah, yeah. Please forgive my intrusion. I'm Madarame Yakube, a retainer of the Kamisato clan. I have heard tales of your good. Kamisato thinks no doubt you are one of great honor, worth worthy of our trust. I have long since wished for the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Unfortunately, I wasn't able. Ex. What? I don't know that word. Myself for my duties. You want? Every bit. As for right as. Okay. Can we cut to the chase? Oh yeah, to the point. Oh okay. Since the since the Yashiro Commission oversees worship at the shrine, we often have the occasion to hear about people's ambition. Miss Kabisato, being as kind and thoughtful as she is, the Yashiro Commissioner to allocate resources to help people realize their ambition. Some deliberation, he decided to establish a public commission system. The means of achieving this, I am the one he assigned to organize it. The remuneration is more than but the problem is that there are too many commission and not enough people. If you are willing to lend yours, if you are unable to start right away, there's no problem. Simply find me in a day's time. Schedule. I have complied the details of the commission so far. Wish to take. Thank you. Honda Kusi. Oh, I didn't know that village has a specialty. If you should ever have the time and desire, we should be most gratefully. If all goes well, you will not only be well compensated, but patient. Of course, even one such self cannot become a local legend over. As with many things in life, start from specifically, this means that as your reputation builds up, the commission have access to will grow in complexity. Consider it gauge level of trust will place some thought, blah blah blah. That's you. Okay. Oh hey, Inazuma, 4 nations left.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine. There are still
Sumeru,
documents that need to be seen by the commission.
Fontaine, Netherlands. I mean, my objective is to go to Fontaine for the World Waltz event before it ends. I think it's tomorrow, right? Oh no, it's 2 days. So 25th. Yeah, that is my objection. Yeah, I could try and go straight to Nadland. Is this? Will not go down there. Oh, the Omni Green there. Nishnaya, the land of the. Oh, so that count I didn't. I wasn't supposed to count Inazuma nations. I thought Shishnaya haven't come out yet, right? Or did have it like come out already? Haven't seen any spoilers. Ah, that. Oh, oh, that Wakaburai Saki. I shouldn't have let her know about Takeromaru. What's wrong? Oh, hello there, traveler. Do you still remember the Ubiquity net by any chance? So we settled this previous incident. I explained that happened of mine. Her name is Wakamura Saki, and she's, well, calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which she been charging me time to help her look up new techniques which she can do continue and modify the UB. Comes out next after Natlan, which is almost really. Oh, it's a lot faster than I expected. Couldn't deal with all that nagging, so I did find her something, that ancient collection of. If the fancy takes you, traveler, go to her place. If I don't miss any, if I don't miss my guess, what? She's probably finished her modification. Okay. Oh, there. That's her house? Hello? Well, could certainly do it. Hello there, are you Wakamurasaki? That's me, what do you need? Well, I'm here for the Ubiquity night. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. Probably you must be that traveler Sango told me about. The way in which you operate the net seems inspiring, in fact. I heard that you've been modifying it. Hey! Hey, what? Sango dug up an all new Ommu technique for me. All new? I used that technique to modify this net once again, and I named this new model Omni Bikuri. According to Sango, this technique able to obtain the certain objects as to recreate the shape of it. He even said that the utmost achievement of such Om technique to recreate a human essence. Such essence can answer question. I must say that such technique would be of unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that that's why she told me about that technique. Allowed me to make changes. Ah, but don't you go around telling anyone that. I'm only telling you this because you and Sango are friends, alright? I never interacted with her, but okay. Were the modifications successful? Not yet. no matter how I modify this night can only be with the essence. There's no effects on human, however. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows, seeing you in action might give me some inspiration. Here, take it with you. And remember, it's the Omni Ubiquity, not the Ubiquity. Go on then. We'll catch a few little animals. Yeah, I saw. I was about to say a frog. Saw a fox. Behind the bush. Hello there. Oh, I misclicked. See. Zoo Tycoon. Oh, it's a kitsune. Not a fox. I mean, it's the same thing, but how did it go? Well, it was one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of small animals. If you want to retain that essence, create that animal, we'll need a fair medium. I integrated those techniques into the net, such that it is also the essence device and the recreation medium. Sounds complicated. Well, basically, each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet, either. With the medium cut and repeated use, the cost of this device will way too high. I'll continue doing research and find the problem is. Still need Omni Ubiquity net. How much does it cost? Even though this net can catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So, next time you want one of these nets, you have to pay me. Okay, how much does it? Girlfriend, I won't change too much. Again. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean. Sorry. Yes, I want to see how. 10,000. 10,000. Is it for one piece? It is. Damn, that's so expensive. Next. Oh, that looks. Oh, West haven't finished yet. Really break already. Oh my gosh. You find Wakamurasaki. So, here's the deal about the Omni Ubiquity-net. You know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique really detains the. No, that's not possible. There are only records of such Omudo. Any practicum has long disappeared into this technique that I thought Masaki can only do that for. So you didn't tell her. This one, Wakamurasaki. Help spread something around. Bantan Sango Detective Agency's president currently asking someone to create a net using Hamuna Ombud that can make people tell the truth. Okay. The long lost the Omudo, the Bantan Detective Agency, and a net that can indeed detain the essence of. Put all three together and you have an urban legend that both sound impressive and that actually has a. For most people, these urban legends criminals already have the sea here in their hands. Such tales. Manipulation, I guess. On the other side of it, well, Watamu starting to get on nerve. Find me the strongest technique ever. Nonsense. I told her many times that such thing don't exist. Human live. So I have no choice but to give her something to with. Read the news. Impossible. Impossible. Okay. They couldn't keep a secret. Couldn't keep a secret to save her. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment guarantee. Again, blah blah blah. I spent probably a million more on Pokeballs to catch animals. It's for a teapot?
I'm just a helper.
Oh, it's like a Pokeball. Okay. The opening of the map. Quest time! Mondstadt, Fontaine, that. I don't want to deal with these. Complete other quests. What other quests am I supposed to finish? I could start doing it. Have you not unlocked your teapot? Create in your event menu. Oh. Oh no, I've already unlocked the teapot. I just didn't know what the Omni Ubiquity net or actually. It didn't say because there's no tutorial. Oh no, there's children. Let me go to the bathroom for a brief moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what do these children want?
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
I want an Outlander.
Huh?
How would I
You've
know?
never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
What? You're out looking for it then.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
Do you now?
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Ah, it's
So all we need to do
parental
is
superstition,
chase it
I
away.
guess.
Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So
Weird.
we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids to stay out all.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
No.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
How would you know?
Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Mia?
Yoimiya, huh?
What?
Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Okay.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go!
I mean, it's for the better.
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
Children,
Who knows
they
what
children.
Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
We have to follow Dreamlight Timelessness. Hello, crab. Come here. I saw something. That was a drawing. We are going to... Oh. What are they doing?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina yokai not exist?
Hey! I didn't even say
We've
anything.
never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
And there they go.
So...
Isashibari da ne.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Especially in
Okay,
Outlander.
But it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Great work.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Wow, surely it's a bad idea to keep the line going.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
What the hell? What?
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, nah, nah.
Oh my god.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Damn. Do I go with an aggressive approach or kind approach? Kind approach.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
No. Don't pretend to agree.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara Fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara Fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Well, I'm gonna take that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Wow.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Oh my god.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many—
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
Damn, he
Your
does
old
have a
man's
hearing
skills
problem.
are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I mean,
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
oh,
Hold on, I'm coming over.
the back.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Damn.
Arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a storm outside?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little
Piece of paper.
paper?
Like the paper slip they give to the children?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so
Damn.
awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
A long time ago.
Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on retail.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea how to run.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Finding the boat first.
Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He
Sorry.
saved me from
This
drowning
microphone.
this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because... You said person, and not floating child, or mascot!
Oh no, Yoimiya. Her ego's gonna shoot so high.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Ignore that, but pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it.
I understand.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's
We
a
have
long
to
story,
do-
actually. Where do I start?
Do we really have to do this now?
Oh, Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
There's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Ah. So that's what you mean. You...
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Let's see. What material? Look for firework material.
Here we are.
Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Sorry for trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Wow.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
And there he goes.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Fireworks are very important in Inazuma.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Ah, the blacksmith. Hajime.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara Fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Dear child?
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara Fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh?
Oh.
Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Oh.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Koichi? Oh, yeah, the boat. In place. Has the boat been ready?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well. Nice, just listen. I mean, I already been dead.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the City of Freedom?
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
It's not as good as it looks.
Received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an evil god.
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly trying to cope.
Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
I mean, that's true.
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Yeah.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Do
and
you?
you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Quality is guaranteed. I feel like I kept hearing that. Go and confirm the ship's condition. Ouch.
That's way too small.
Let me think of what's cool.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
I mean, I'm an outlander.
This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the villainous alleyway too. Do we have to go back in Inazuma? Is what I mean. Yes, we already are.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
That's not a good thing.
Then.
That is not a
Anyway,
good
thanks
thing.
for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
What?
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
He does have a stutter.
Story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Oof.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
No.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Sorry, what?
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
I feel like there was a hint.
The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
The old
All
people,
right.
not the son.
You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Where are we going? Why at the Konda village? Oh, this too.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara Fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet.
Damn.
And he doesn't visit very often.
Single and a workaholic?
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment.
Satoru.
The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Some very tall weed.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just...
Oh, I thought it was in the city.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Toru.
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh,
anniversary.
stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara Fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Aww. Congratulations.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain.
I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
What?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Coincidence. I guess this is fate. What?
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Let's get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
To catch any of their name?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I
What
was
did he
getting
do?
some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Where we going?
It's
Children.
Matsusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Children.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
It's
I'm
evening.
sorry.
It's
I
late.
have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
I mean, supposedly they followed.
Look!
Oh.
There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Ushitaka.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Really? We're fighting them? Are you kidding me? Oh my.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Take this!
Oh, you're a bow user. Okay.
Time for a light show!
Oh. I like it. Ah.
The fuse is lit! A festive reprise!
Now that's a lot of damage.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice, not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
We're a wanted criminal now. What? How could you even do what? I do not understand. Oh, wait. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Foster Bennett. Come back. A drama.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
What?
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Oh, he acted immediately. Oh.
It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Are you sure about that?
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
Damn.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Wow.
Yoimiya.
What a big margin.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Do I have to fight?
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Well, he's very low in terms of HP. And he dies like that so easily.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
I just woke up.
Because
and I'm eating right now.
May not have told me about you when he came back.
How's the stream going?
But he did order a firework.
I don't know actually. Is it going good?
Your
I don't know.
parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework
I
meant
guess
something
it's
special
going
to you both.
normal, average.
That's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of this Hakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't.
Aww.
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Aww.
Maybe next time.
Aww. Such friendship. Oh, that's so sweet.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's
Yeah, you
not
will.
like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Wow.
It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
The way you kill people, oh my
I like
gosh,
to
it
talk.
was so
I'm a
great.
strong believer in the power of words.
Are you sure about that?
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
I'm gonna ignore
Sakujiro and
the
Keisuke
duel.
can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
When she said words is better. Just kinda confused. Wait, she killed a lot of people before even dueling with Keisuke. Is it up there or is it down here? Ew. It is. There he goes.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Oh. You gonna make me cry.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Read the room. I'm on. Wow.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, Naganohara's.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
Yeah?
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for the fireworks.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires.
That's
But
fair.
people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Oh, that's the end. Nice. But now we can continue.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Thoma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
One day.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
No, not yet. There's a bunch of hidden trolls here. I want to get the chest.
The night is cold. Hey!
Nice.
I'm liking the look of this.
Is that a berry? It is. What particle are we? Underwater? I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, let's go to Komori Tea House. Let's see what the plan.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Thoma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Thoma? Thoma!
What is it, Torabaru?
You can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Thoma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Thoma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
What?
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
100?
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Thoma.
No. The playbook character, no.
So the ceremony that Thoma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
But you are the Hirasaki Himegimi.
Like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Thoma like this.
I can do
He is
it.
my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
My friend too. I'll save him.
But
It is yourself. No time to delay. Get up and let me save the man.
okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
I mean, you
Don't
can
worry,
watch.
Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
You can watch from the Kamisato estate. It has a very good view of it. Time to go to the statue of the Omni. I forgot the name. Go. It's here, right? Yep. You can see him right there. Take a picture. This is the closest that it can go. Anyway. Oh, it's a... My god. Thoma. Come in. No. Don't do this too. Don't do this.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
My god. What the? Wow! This sword is coming out of boobs. Damn. Booba sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Oh my god. What in the world? Oh, we're fighting her. Oh, okay. I thought that was not that serious.
There is much to verify about you.
Oh, okay.
That's against the rules.
Oh god. Yeah.
Go, Baron Bunny. No escape.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Ahaha.
Cyclone!
Inferior.
Lightning Flash!
Inferior.
Woohoo! Oh my god.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine's a command.
Land of eternity.
Oh god. Okay. Luckily that works. Oh.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Not now.
Hey!
Oh, you dodged it.
Yeah. Take this.
It's immune to elect. I mean, that makes sense.
My guiding stars.
What am I even thinking?
Yeah.
Go, Shigano Hazel. Oh my.
Job for detective.
The night is cold.
Go, Baron!
Yeah.
Oh, you need. Wait. There's no shield. Ah!
Not now.
You're freaking level 47. How are you so strong?
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. I'm
No.
sorry, Professor.
My shield.
Instabilities will be removed.
Vision Hard Decree is in force.
Inferior.
Use elemental skill. Okay.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Oh my god.
Lightning flash!
Okay. Nope, 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 no, no. Why you?
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, well. Oh!
Wake up, wake up!
Oh my god.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why do why do we have to be the bad guy in every single place?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
And do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
Tatarasuna?
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Damn, Narukami Island is not a safe place. Oh my god. Oh, we got a Shrine of Death's key. Escape from Tatarasu. Wait, no. Escape from Narukami Island. Get the intel at Tatarasu. Oh, where is Tatarasu? Here. Here. How do we get here? This device may have a mysterious power. How do we get here? We can go... This is the shortest distance. Okay. Guess we can do that. I forgot. Healing. There we go. In the meantime, worship the statue. Go to Amakane. Oh. Oh, hey!
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me.
How's this? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I now?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's flying!
Fracture.
Eh?
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay. Probably there's something related to that device. Surely that doesn't mean. But how do I go in? Is that like a? Is that electro tree? Supposed to. Oh, we are. Hey, what? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Someone. Raider. I'm dying. I am dying. It's about. Oh. Speed boost. E. Fire. I assume jumping is out. Yep. A lot of crab. Hot. Hot. What is it? Where did it go? Oh. Hot. Vicious here. Oh, there's a lot of pot here. Okay. To destroy? It is very. This has a lot of pot. Anyway. Hot. Hot again. Hot.
see. Just follow my intuition.
Propolis. The place to fish. Let's open the domain. Ah, free stuff here. Go to island. Hi. Go. It's this island over here. That you're a 7. Hmm. Oh.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to... No one escapes my sight.
Truth hurts! Lightning flash!
Oh, pa 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 pa.
Bring it on!
There you go.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Like when Hazel said that. Hello, butterflies.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. No escape.
Confess!
I got. Do you now? Do you now? Woo!
Get him.
Take this!
Line up for me.
Can't fool me!
Wait, what?
My
You
guiding
heal?
stars. Cold. Mine to... Let it rain.
Fracture!
Yeah. The Ganoderma. I don't have the stamina. This. It died. It's a puzzle. I see. Just spam. Oh, I actually that. How? Oh. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Where we're going? So silly. Is it? Oh, so fast! Oh my gosh. So why a wave rider is a boat?
A reward on the road.
Oh, we have to go past through. Oh, not too.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Thanks for the information.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep
West.
asking around though, just to be safe.
Asking around or just eavesdropping? I feel like it's eave. Need to open the Statue of the Seven. Just straight ahead. Hopefully not inside the camp. Go around it. Oh. It watchtower. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, there's a TP here. Wait. And a viewpoint. How convenient. Wow. Oh, these people.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Battling out? Having a battle? Are you a chess? You are.
Let's get down to business.
Get him!
Lightning flash! Yeah, Cyclone! Yeah, bring it on!
Very quick. Apparently you're not part of this. Yes.
Picked the wrong test subject.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's not get near that tree. Something up there. Oh, boar up. There's two. There's a TP up there. Surely there's a thing. History, right? There is. Yeah. I think, yeah. There'll be a chest there. Seem like. Be a book though.
It's my lucky day.
Which one?
Here.
Not now.
No one escapes my...
Finally,
Oh, you die so easily. Tatarasuna. This is oh no. So this is Tatarasuna. Open sesame. The world opened itself for those hearts. Oh, Kujo in camp. Oh, luckily we didn't. Tatarasuna Island. Oh, we have to go here. Oh, we get more stamina. Oh, oh. Where's the... There's a chest! And it's an abyss, mate.
Yeah.
The night is cold.
Confess.
An electro?
Stars, shine for me.
An electro.
Fracture.
Ow. Over there. Okay. Electro
See,
abyss, mate.
Just follow my intuition.
What are those people up there doing? I really want to go. Now. Later. Hurry to the front line. Very gloomy. The TP up here. Unlock the TP. There you go. So this is Kani. Now something. Yes, a dark aura samurai. So there?
Cold.
a command. Get him! Let it rain!
Bellowing thunder! Here! Finally, Get moving! Yeah. Bring it on!
Wow. Hey.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh, Nazuchi. Nazuchi bit. No, no, not now. Wait. Like,
Take this!
Ow. How do you hit me? I have a shield.
To confess!
Stars, shine for me. No one escapes my sight. My guiding stars.
Yeah!
Oh, there's a guy up here.
Cyclone!
Dendrobium. Dendrobium.
Not now.
Oh, there is a chest. Where? Here. Got a tainted leg.
Liking the look of this.
That's what I need. Going on here. This is the front line?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Ow.
Not now. Get him!
Show me what you got! Get moving! Strike first!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. No escape.
Come on. Elements. And the sword is floating. Okay, come on. Hello. Tempe.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon.
You're
I'm with the
Tepe,
Resistance.
not Tepe.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes, actually.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Of course.
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
I know, actually. Go down.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Kinda.
You have to let me
The
introduce
loophole.
you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Let's go. I thought it was the front line. Where are all the people? There's a flower. Dendrobium. There's a lot. Wait, what? Pirate's Diary? An aged sailing log, all torn, fall apart. Uncle Onitaka is going to send people to Sumeru. Every camp must help to raise money for the journey. There was a naval battle a few days ago in the Eastern Sea. Might be a good opportunity to scavenge some loot. I pray that Uncle Onita has a safe trip. Even though we have abandoned the Shogun, oh God, to pray to. Good to know. And Sumeru by ship. Presumably Sumeru has a.
Let's get down to business.
Distance. Touch the. Oh, cannot.
Confess!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Lightning flash! Fracture!
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My guiding stars.
I'm very confused. Why that thing is. This place is treacherous.
Let's get down to business.
Let it...
Not now.
Cyclone! Here! Yeah! Bring it on! Yeah! The fairy!
I need to keep a shield up just in case. Where are we going? No. No. I am dying in the water. Gosh. Lightning! Oh. Please no. Oh my god. Oh, this place is so dangerous.
The night is cold.
Keep the shield up, Layla. No, do not explode that. Gosh. My gosh.
Keep moving!
Get away from me.
My guiding stars.
What is that? No, it's a whooper flower.
Go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Where are we even supposed to go? I'm very confused. What's the... Oh, I see. Over there. No! Get on land, quick! Move, 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 move. Why are we down here? Not like this place at all. Here. Oh, the stage is over there. Get over. Oh. I need a healing ASAP. Ignore that chest, ignore that chest. Wait, not yet.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Gosh.
I'll race you there.
Don't like this place. Open sesame with noble hearts. Fort Fujito. Let's head. Higi Village. Continent Explorer. Time to go back. Fort. Tanuki. How do people even come here by foot? That Boro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us?
Let me
the
tell
Resistance
you.
cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
And the incursion was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
We?
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Mysterious flying pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance. Banzai.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start
the
with
way,
the field
Tempe.
hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
How do you guys even live here? It's so thundery. Here. Tokuda.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point,
Oh,
there were
no.
a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Uh-huh.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy
Uh-huh.
stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all.
Uh-huh.
I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
What?
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Well, wolf hook is where we at, and I don't have any use. Wolf hooks. Yes, here, have some wolf.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
I have a lot of wolf hooks. I use my Onikabuto supply.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Okay. Archery. Good. Oh, it's just here. Uh, that one? It is.
Oh, another
Oji.
miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei?
Teppei-senpai?
Senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
I mean, or though I'm mainly a sword user, but okay. Pay attention.
You got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy the blue target. Hit the red target. The red one.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got. Ready?
Did I destroy the wrong?
I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Did I destroy the wrong one? Oh, hit the blue target. Hitting the red one to replace ally for. Okay, I misread. Done.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
Of course.
There's no use in speculating. thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Yeah?
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Pepe. Say that. You're gonna jinx yourself here. Oh, here they are. I was hoping.
Cyclone! Following thunder! You must withdraw.
I've lost. Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics.
Yes, we know. You've been in logistics. Okay. And repair. Boom.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Okay. Report back to Goro. Can I just climb here? He's not here.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
What the hell?
For now,
what the hell?
We can only
What?
pray.
Where did I go?
Goro will be able to
I
turn
got
the
struck
tide,
by lightning.
however difficult that may seem.
What the hell?
We should go to the front line.
I'm not even
Forces need
here.
all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna force the enemy.
Tempe is communicating with Paimon. I'm here. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, okay. Go to the front line. Hold on, I'm gonna unlock some EP. Then we go to the front line. believe can get hit by lightning while in a, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. That scene? Dialogue scene? Like,
My guiding stars. Oh, mine to command.
oh,
Take this!
Let it rain.
Confess! Fracture!
Not
nope,
now.
nope, 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 nope.
Get him.
Lightning flash! Truth hurts!
Oh my god.
My guiding stars.
Freeze.
Can't fool me!
I'm liking the look of this.
Do you now? Go to the other TP and then we go straight to the front line. A lot of obstruction to get to the Electropolis Inazuma. A bit annoying, but that's what it is. Go to the front line. Nazochi Beach. There's Goro. Oh, there's the army. Sara and Goro. Having a standoff.
So,
oh.
you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Yes,
I will
actually.
make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe.
And the Traveler.
It's my duty as a member
are you
of the
doing here?
Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
It's
Well,
so
well.
soon.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought.
Of course.
And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We can take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I won't lose. Let's go. Oh, it's only this guy? I would never lose. So easy. So?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Am I now? Am I now? Doesn't seem like it.
Take this!
It's so easy. Oh my. Wait, there's another one?
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
It's more than one round. That's how it works?
I won't forget this.
Wow. I didn't know there's like stages. It's the actual samurai.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Just right hand.
Yeah, bring it on! Yeah!
Watch us.
Take this!
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
I love how the audio for the man. Oh my god. Angry doggo.
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Oh, water. Bubbles. It's a mermaid.
Her Excellency!
That's Sangonomiya Kokomi.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Wait, Kazuha? Why is he here?
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Damn, the crooks.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Got a happy doggo.
All forces, retreat!
That's a lot of companions.
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans, but...
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island
Pepe.
very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Sure, you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Wow. At a full rebellion. Why are you here?
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head.
Oh, don't tell me.
As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The
She is.
Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Ah, that's why. But you, Beidou.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
I mean, at this point, you came to me. Surprisingly. How about you, Goro?
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Aww. Shit. I want under here to open this. There's something on the boat. Oh, stop climbing the boat. Something back here. Apparently there is. Rescue samurai. I will undo that, and I yeah, know that. Goodbye.
Here! I'm ready.
Cyclone! Truth hurts!
No one escapes my sights!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Like this.
Anyway.
Once I'm done, I'll be sure to give you credit.
Ready for achievement. What are they talking? Let's see. Guide. Where are we going next? Swordfish resistant.
Huh. I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court.
Let's take a boat.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Oh, we have to drive. Okay, I thought that I could, you know, just sit tight and not do anything. So how do I go there? So here and then just go. This island I have to. You can see the Jade Chamber from here. Wow. Here I just go straight. Get the boat. Deja vu? What do you mean deja vu? So is this Watatsumi Island? There it is. There. Very calming over here. Pretty good. Oh, there's a TP there. Wanna go here. Unlock the TP, then we go. Wee-yo. Is it again? I'm able to go around it. Wow. Like so beautiful. what's going on. Oh, that's a note. Enigmatic. But that's still true. Looks like a very easy opponent.
Lightning flash!
Go, Baron! Not now.
Fracture!
See, just follow my intuition.
Okay, where is it? Still further away. Wow. What does that thing? What is this village? Tatsumi village? Landing.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Okay.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Very confusing. Yeah, as I thought, it's that huge building in the middle of the island. This is Sango pearls. Wow. There's a DP here. Mind if I do? I'm here.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
Huh?
That's you?
What?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Teppei.
You've come a long way.
What
I'm
did you
sure
do?
you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mystery supporter be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
I feel like I know who's the
Defender's conditions were
mystery
also
supporter
reasonable.
are.
They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2?
Whoa, whoa,
Special
what? Swordfish 2?
Operation?
Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Pepe.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Oh my god,
Okay,
Pepe.
sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's
Don't
move
lie
out.
too hard also. Oh my gosh, that... I really want to go up there. Can I climb your castle? Your house? Is there a way to go up there? Okay. Promising. I just want to unlock Watatsumi Island. Okay. On. World opens itself before those with noble heart. Angonomiya Shrine. Oop. Oh, we do have to go here. Have anything? Jump it. Swordfish 2 provisional squad member.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
What's a Ronin?
Alright, let's show 'em what you're made of.
What's a Ronin? Are those Ronin?
Let's get down to business.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command.
How's this?
Bellowing thunder!
Let it rain. Get him.
More.
Can't fool me!
Wow.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Tommy said we need to secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Thanks for the explaining, Paimon. Swordfish 2! Over here. Like we need to open the TP on every corner. Easy to move. Oh.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's attack them all at once?
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine. Soloing is the
A
best.
traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Only 3? Are you babbling?
My guiding stars.
Oh
The night is
no.
cold. Don't be scared. Go, go, Baron Bunny. No escape.
Confess! Yeah!
My guiding stars!
Yeah!
Oh my.
Bring it on! Cyclone!
Stars, shine for me.
Oh wow.
Get him! That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Nice.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Let's go to Sangonomiya. Fine.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
It was a short test in the beginning.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Navy?
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately.
No, it's urgent.
I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army,
Oh,
and
I
also
will
with
not.
Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
After training with Swordfish 2 days.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
It can be a pain, but...
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Wow.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
In a uniform?
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
What is a break? The break. There's no break. How do I get up there? Climb this mountain? This cliff? The... Tippy, 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 tippy. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. So where we going? Over here. Fort Gumi. Okay. Oh, the crystal marrow. I feel like I need a boat. A boat is in order. But I think I can manage.
Lightning! This should be the place. But
Ow.
Sakanomiya was
Ow.
right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Oh. What are you doing? There's an electroclus. This thing. Oh my god.
The night is cold. Let it rain.
Lightning flash! Yeah! Confess! Yeah. Take this!
What's a chest?
I'm liking the look of this.
Like I need a either a Bo character or Lisa.
What's
Eh.
the occasion?
Oh, I miss.
Yikes! A huge launcher! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? My guidance.
Oh my god.
Get him! No one escapes my sights!
Yeah. Cyclone. Yeah. Yeah. Fracture. Yeah.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first
Lava
place?
Cho. That's what
Doesn't
the
make
name.
any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
What happened to your hair?
You alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Naganohara to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
I've dealt with gods before. You haven't.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Return to the headquarters. Which?
Just what will we come across?
Okay.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
A lot of dialogue here. Oh, Goro! The doggo is here.
We're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear, no.
Do you know something about this?
The Fatui delusions. I freaking.
So that
I
means our
freaking knew
secret
it.
sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
Take down the Raiden Shogun, duh.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh, Teppei's gonna be old. Borough Village. To check on our dear friend Teppei. As he start talking about the good old days. This him? Yep.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You need to tell me something.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
What did you start using?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
The delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion means the user. Ah.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
Still there, Tyler E. Tyler E. Is he dead?
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Why are you here?
How's Tepe's condition?
But none of us have noticed. Sudden turn for the.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's not like my first
The
time.
Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No time for that. I'ma go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I'll never die. I'm the main character.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
We have no time to lose. Oh. So where is it? Here. So the closest is up here. There we can unlock this. Okay. Okay. Let's do that.
Let's get down to business.
going somewhere?
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Yeah! Bring it on! Lightning flash! Confess!
Huh. I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court.
The night is cold.
Take this! Truth hurts! You can't fool me!
Don't be scared.
No escape!
There you go.
A reward on the road.
Oh my god, just climb. What the hell? Just climb. Go in there. Unlock this thing. I almost thought. Okay, next. Road up ahead. That's a lot.
Not now.
God damn it.
Confess! Bring it on!
On the chest.
I'm liking the look of this.
What is that? Is that a scorpion? Hello?
Lightning flash!
You are.
My guiding stars.
Oh, there's a babies.
Mine to commit.
Truth hurts!
Can get raw meat from them. That's so funny. Ah! Ah! Stop, stop, stop! I'm gonna. Oh!
Outsmarted.
That's unfair.
Go, go, Baron!
Here! Bellowing thunder!
Not now.
Lightning flash!
Oh, alright. One. Oh my gosh. My Hazo. Oh, how? Oh. Raining? It's impossible. How is supposed to even... Fine, I'll use... I do have to cook. Some hash brown. Search for the place over here. Need hydro. Can I not have hydro? Hydro means pyro. Pyro can be defeated by electro too. Guess we can just go.
My guiding stars.
Trust it. As I expected.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Get it! No escape!
Fracture! Yeah! Cyclone! Yeah! Lightning slash!
Not now.
No one escapes my sights!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Done.
Looks like I went too far.
Wait. To check. That's a lot of bone marrow. No, not bone marrow. Crystal marrow.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanju Commission are...
Truth hurts!
You are the most dangerous one here.
The night is cold.
Lightning flash! Get moving! Fracture! Yeah.
Cold. Mine to command. My guiding star.
Take this! Yeah! Truth hurts! Cyclone!
The night is cold.
No escape! Hey! Go Baron!
Ow.
Lightning flash!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding...
Oh, no.
Get moving!
Not now.
Let it rain!
You know what? I'm just gonna skip. That's I want to read that thing.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to
Go Baron! But
Here! Confess!
Not now.
Take this! Fracture!
There you go. So what is this? Situation of the Inazuman civil war presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistant resilience on delusion, fan the flame of war, seal, resolve the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Netland in dashing Sangonomiya's hope for a quick victory. If there are any accidents. Assist in Second Lieutenant Netland's escape and silence all who our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supplies of delusion. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Even Natlan side? Damn.
My guiding stars! Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit! Not now.
Is it this side or the other side? Oh, I have to go to the platform. Interesting. Bats in here. Oh, we're here. Open sesame.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Cyclone! Truth hurts! Yeah. Yeah.
No escape! Go, go, Baron!
Yeah. 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 Confess! Yeah.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated.
Oh, I need to defeat
Will be
you.
here soon.
Stars.
Need to defeat you first.
Fracture! Cyclone!
Not now.
No one escapes my sight!
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did you go? Oh.
Out of my sight. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Yeah. Take this!
Winter.
You actually managed to find this place.
The Balladeer?
Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Least
I'm the
reliable.
Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui
Scaramouche.
Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
What a
So many
sassy man.
visitors today.
Oh, he's short.
What do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock that bit.
Hey, calm down!
How dare you?
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Hey, Miko?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Yay,
It's just
Miko.
as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the ballad here?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No, not a single bit.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you so much. Yae-sama! Oh my god!
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So that's why you rescue me.
You've met her, right?
In yeah, Raiden Shogun at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Mean inside?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Thymia.
Her name is A.
Are you saying that
A.
the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
That was subtle. Oh, there was some subtle difference, but why go such length?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
And that also makes sense.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm not sure what you want me to do here.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me, though? Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Ow.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. How? What? Wait. Did I just see a Mountain Dew as an achievement? I'm a bit confused here. Where are we going? Down there? Damn, so far away. Uh. No, get on. Raiden Shogun.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
That's fair. Evade the device skill within the time limit. Complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. Okay. Put on easy mode. Okay. I got hit. Okay. How? Oh my gosh, it's best to just sit away. Oh my gosh, it is a lot harder than I thought. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. No. Plus. No more. Okay. Can I go and do a hard one? Assume the speed is gonna increase. The trick is to keep moving. Okay. Every time it opens. Damn it.
Not now.
Moving. You got hit? What? That's. It's the tree. It's the tree. I blame the tree. One minute. I have to. Okay. You know what? No.
What a workout!
A little
So
challenging.
How come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuade indeed.
In your dreams.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Raiden Shogun is the wishful Thinker. You have a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a second phase? Oh god. What? Defeat 10 opponents?
Confess!
That's
Aha.
The night is cold.
God. It's gonna open its mouth, no? Go, 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 go.
My guiding stars.
What is going on here?
Cold, mine to command.
Oh my god.
Cyclone!
My god.
Not now.
Take this!
And let's know like
Hey, go Baron Buddy!
This isn't a job for a detective.
no.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Truth hurts! Yeah, can't fool me!
You little.
Fracture!
No one escapes my sight!
Not now.
Lightning flash!
That is not easy. Oh my gosh.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
And?
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
What is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Very confusing. Very demanding. I'm gonna heal before my Hazel died. Eat. I don't want my Hazel to die. Okay. Who's the guest?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Fatui did
Yes.
illusion.
This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Kaijo Commission betrayed Shogun long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we
Oh.
manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Ujo
Don't move a
Sara?
muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Wow. So she knew.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
The
Lady Guji, I
delusion.
need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Wow.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay,
True.
but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days!
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional? Who is the professional? Like,
What?
Talk to
Another
the Electro
bad
Archon
one?
whenever you are troubled.
No, let me try again.
go to Shinju Forest. What are we supposed to do here? Find the helper who Yaemiko spoke of. Helper? This is the center of the circle. What's this? What's this?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
He looks tired.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So
Oh.
is that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Ah.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Ah, convincing. Okay.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Ah, the Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay. Hopefully Thoma is still there and not dying from boredom. Coming in.
Thoma! Thoma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Thoma.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Nope.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Thoma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great!
It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Not been quite that long.
Well, it
It's been a
certainly
week.
felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Thoma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the vision hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Thoma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Oh
The
my.
Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Need to buy some fireworks for a distraction. Asked Thoma about. You good?
I really hope the plan works out.
He's not doing great. To act fast. This man is insane. Hanamizaka. Yoimiya is already there.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Feel like she's created a
Don't
nuke.
worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
It becoming a bomb instead of fireworks.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
What? What is- That is literally a bomb. What? Go to the designated area near the Tenryo Commission headquarters. What? Where? Oh, there.
You! The warrant is.
Oh no! Run!
We can't even be here. Oh, okay. Asoy. So let's not do that. The tree here. Sing it down.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Try not to. We even. Oh, there? Out of all places. Here. Set of fireworks.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
This is not
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes!
Oh, I thought this was the. I thought that was the.
What is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Anything happened to the statue?
Oh my god. Sneak it! Sneak in! Go! Oh my gosh. I didn't think they were going everywhere. Back.
Well, how did it go?
Did you hear the explosion? Hit the fire and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon.
It's already been 3 days?
Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
How are you feeling, Thoma?
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I mean... We're here. Blink of an eye.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life.
That's it?
Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
And that is...
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yeah.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Oh.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Bye-bye now.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Oh.
Master's orders.
No element needed. Okay, great.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell
Oh my
you
God.
twice. Strike!
Confess! Yeah! Bring it on!
Wrong side, but sure.
Get him! Let it rain!
Yeah!
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Cyclone! Truth hurts!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. No escape. Go, Baron Bunny.
Confess!
Oh wait, no, wrong button.
Take this!
Glory to the Shogun!
Who goes there? Soldiers!
Not now.
Nope, I have to destroy you.
Bellowing thunder!
Ow.
The night is cold.
No one escapes my sights!
Don't hold back!
Flash!
Watch your step!
I'm trapped here.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
Wow.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master,
What a fan.
what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger, by the name of Signora.
Senora! She's here too.
Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now?
But either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Well, I feel like I need a healer. Because I don't think I'm gonna fight Signora. Hopefully. I mean, I still have to fight Raiden Shogun, so... Oh my god, Traveler, you're about to die. Oof. How should I do this?
We can do this!
Stay away. Do stuff. Energy recharge. You know what? Sure. Let's increase this weapon. 100 and that. We can level it up again. Again. Let's go. And that's it. Fine, auto add. Boom. I believe this 3-star weapon is powerful. Okay. Time for us to do a no, not that. I want a custom operation. I don't have a specific set. Let's do energy recharge element, mastery, and healing. The heal. Great damage, sure. Generate. That. See, how's your heal?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Only 4% healing bonus? That's not a lot. Wow. Normal touch attack damage 50%. Just to that one. There you go. Better. But your head. Get Layla. 4 weapon. Goblet. 3. That great. Good either. Well, anyway.
Master's orders.
Let the show begin.
Heal up, Hazel. Oh, wow. People are on the ground. Oh my gosh. Can't step on them. Wow. Don't know who you are, but okay. But what was the recommended level? 47. Oof. This is not good. Level 40? The only potential that can go above 40. Can I go above 40? See. Oh. Yes. Can. I think Lisa can also. All of the monster characters are able to. You know what? I don't care. Let's go in.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you
Not
really
in that
don't
way.
need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have lost their vision.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
I mean, that makes sense.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's noses. For the people of Liyue, you imperil.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
That was a month ago.
Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, Remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Oh my god. The hell?
Proceed.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
My, you're full
Here?
of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You
Equal?
are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
We're not marrying.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Get him! I'll protect us. Cold, mine to command. No escape!
Oh, we are freezing.
Into the frozen void.
Okay. This works.
My guiding stars.
Truth hurts! Confess!
Not now.
Oh. Change her
The
mind.
night is cold.
Into the frozen void.
Woo!
Into the frozen void.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Bring it! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Where is she?
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my
Crimson
emergence
upon
and
Lotus.
tremble,
Is it this one?
traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
I'm freezing to death.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. The pale flame smolders.
Oh my gosh. How is this building even contained? Crimson Witch of Ember.
Not now.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and
So the fire
retribution,
is the
your
same as
soul will be
the
incinerated.
ice, the snow, I mean.
Stars, shine for me. No one escapes
I mean,
my
apparently
sight.
she's not technically immune fire.
Cyclone!
Dance, my pretties.
Oh, a homing missile.
Wound will heal.
The night is cold.
Yeah! Truth hurts!
I'm burning. Burning.
Hey! Go, Barbara, go!
Immolation. A cherished
Oh, Barbara,
agony.
go.
Do you feel it?
Get back here. Hallelujah.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh, wow.
my pretties.
Get him! Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Let's
Not
dance.
every wound will heal.
She's outside of the ultimate.
Confess!
Ah!
Not now. Let it rain. Go, go, Baron!
Go, Barbara, go! 300 damage for your charge attack. That's amazing.
My guiding stars. La, 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 la. Stars, shine for me.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Don't you dare run away! Come here! Oh my!
Not now.
She's a tornado! I assume I can't hit her, right? Ah!
My guiding stars. Get him. Let the show be.
Yeah, bring it on!
Not now.
Cyclone!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Get back here! We're almost dead.
The night is cold.
Truth hurts!
And she died.
So strong, but how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
She died? She died? She actually died?
The
Oh, sorry, I was
of
screaming.
eternity.
She actually died?
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I'm not moving.
Oh,
Just the
air
camera.
feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Oh. Senora Lane. So she is actually dead.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler?
Oh! Oh!
Chin up.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Oh my god. What are they putting? No Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Can't help me.
Impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
I think you're demoralizing me. This plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
I love how Paimon is not scared as us here. She is so normal. Back to her annoyance. Nothing changed.
The sound of electro zapping in the air.
Oh my god.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I'm always silent. What? So noisy outside. Yeah, I think that's Paimon.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Did the rebellion came? Can I go fast?
I'm really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I'm gonna die.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh. Whoa. The visions are like.
So we meet again.
So this is the actual Raiden Shogun? Eh?
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The two have thieved.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Everything was going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Huh. Damage.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Fair.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of Limia? Is it created by your own consciousness?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas, but to Oh, demolition.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Of course.
No one escapes my... Let's dance.
Oh, that. Where is the Raiden Shogun?
Confess!
Not now.
Regardless of her levels.
Rules. Get him.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, please, please. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh.
My guiding stars. Go.
Strike dead.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Cold. Mine to command. The night is cold. Get him. I'll protect us.
Bring it on.
Doesn't do anything.
Strike dead.
Can't fool me.
Oh my god. Let's not kill him, shall we?
Strike dead.
My guiding star.
Yeah.
Inferior.
Oh my god.
Not now. Let's dance. Don't be scared.
Instability
Come
will
on.
be removed.
We can do it.
Oh
Got
my.
a situation.
I didn't bring Traveler. I forgot.
Inferior. You
Ah.
are an enemy that requires special attention.
Let's kill off the other character first. Especially Barbara. She's now useless.
Inferior.
Or not?
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
With the power of Inazumans. Hello, I'm back. Oh, she's taking out her boob sword.
Command. My guiding star. Let it rain. Get him.
Structure. Cyclone.
Ow. Oh, endless healing.
Hey!
It is endless healing. Amazing.
No escape.
Can't fool me!
Hazel, you miss. Oh my. Oh wow.
So sleepy. Cold.
No time to sleep here.
Confess!
Let it rain.
A fleeting shadow.
Stars, shine for me.
Can't fool me! Bring it on!
She just dodged my attack.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. No one escapes my sight. Don't be scared.
Get over here.
Truth hurts! Confess!
Ow. Oh, bam! Nope. Bam?
Go, Baron!
Oh.
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you
Very
not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they suppress the god's expectation and even take over the world of the.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes, actually.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Oh.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Aha.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity, is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
She laughed.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Wow.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
It's finally outside.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
He died.
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Tempe.
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Wow. Amazing.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
I mean, it's all thanks to Yay Miko.
Oh, was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
I doubt that. God, I love Yei's character. Such a sassy fox. She is. Such a sassy and very manipulative fox. Right, Yei character is on my live. Well written. I can see why. Couldn't agree more. Standing in front of the tree. Yeah.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment kind of thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
What's wrong?
What do you mean, oh?
I handed that over.
Huh?
You did what now?
When?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Was not even here when we fight.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hand?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
What?
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
It
Is
kinda
that not a
did.
good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such high price. Okay.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now.
I doubt it.
The past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Really?
As a mark of my
Already?
gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ah, sure.
What would you like to know about?
Let's start from the top here.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ah.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some
Why?
eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean it's the...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Ah, oh my god.
What a crazy story.
What the hell?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
That's fair.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
100. Conria?
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
In meeting her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Oh, thank you. About the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you?
I keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
What?
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Reunited with... I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Okay. There you go. Omnipresent over. Talk to Catherine. Wait, why do I have to talk to Catherine? This one? Anyway. Chasm, and then there's Sumeru. Oh, never ending. Have you been feeding guys 3 days? I forgot. Hey, Miko, get away. No, I have not. Okay. I haven't collected a lot of electros. Most of them are very hard to see. I got some. 3. All.
There's something in the air. Something.
Got the Catherine in Liyue. Zuma, Mondstadt. Oh, I need to do this. No, I can't
Case is brewing.
increase my adventure ranking. Probably. Wait. See how many hours? 2 days and 10 hours. I can finish in 10 hours, right? Sumeru is not gonna be that long, right? Because based on calculation, Inazuma is over. This is 6 hours, so 7 to 8 hours, I think. Inazuma's story.
What?
Yeah.
Another bad one?
The domain down here. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna end stream for a sec, so I can have a bit of a break, probably half an hour. Something. Or eat, I should say. Yeah. Is this? Oh, here. Oh, it's here. Sumeru is the biggest nation in the game and has more chapters than Inazuma. Oh. So predictably, it will be like more than 10 hours. That is a weapon essential. Are those the enemies? I'm...
Stars, shine for me. The night is... Let it rain.
I caught you.
Not now.
Fracture!
No escape! Out of my... Cold, mine to command.
Oh, back. Are you now?
Confess!
Ow.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Hey.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yes, it is. Coming up. This. Crystal flies. Is this Kazua's friend? Thunder, incantation, body and bone. In nourishing the earth, may they both find rest. Oh. Oh. Story folk here too. To go to Sumeru or the chasm or the southern island. The game is so much more open to Inazuma. Yeah, there's more places down here. But no, I'm focusing on Archon quest here. Don't focus on the world quest. Probably that's later after contains it. Go. Go and ascend so that I can take a break. Can't wait. Oh wait. A break. Oh. Time to ascend. Yes. Level 60. Don't have that high of a party. Gotta be kidding me, it's red. A lot harder.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. No one escapes my sights.
Are you sure this is level 60? This feels a lot easier. Hello there, everyone.
Cyclone! Truth hurts!
The night is cold.
Bring it on!
No escape!
Confess! Fracture!
Come on. Come on now. Open.
Bring it on!
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Interesting. Hello there. Bang.
My guiding star. Hey! Let the show begin.
Truth hurts!
Oh, I don't know if I can fight the abyss mages with this. So level. There's any.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's. Let it rain. Go. I'll protect us.
Fracture! Can't move it! Yeah.
Not now.
Bring it on! Confess! Yeah.
Don't be scared. No escape.
Fracture!
Let the show begin.
Can't move it!
Cold, mine to command.
Truth hurts!
The night is cold. Let it rain. Oh.
Yeah, bring it on! Cyclone!
Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Hey you! Why are you still alive?
No escape.
Truth hurts!
Done. Seven, 70. 37. Let's go and claim the level. I have too much trouble with the mages. Enemies get hurt based on damage, but
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyss. Primo Gems. Animal.
Ad Astra.
Let's see. Have a pool. We don't. Enough. 7. Both of them. Okay. I guess we head to Simmer, then we can start pulling. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit and I'll come back. I predictably will be half an hour, but probably more. We'll see. Since the next one should be in Liyue, and then so this is the chasm, and Sumeru. Yeah, okay, that's another 15 hours. Oh my god, why am I even doing this? Okay, and I'ma see you in a bit. Bye bye.